All right, let's go. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, one and all, to bonus round. That's right. If people didn't already know through Discord, but I lost my internet for, I don't know, pretty much the whole stream time, or at least a good chunk of it. Like, I technically came back around like 10 p.m. my time, but it seemed a little pointless to do a 1 hour stream. I was like, nah, I'm pretty defeated. Comcast got my ass. Hit me with the mirror force. Yo, speaking of hit me with the mirror force, Jenna, Prime Gamer over here, 27 months, Jesus. Thank you so much, Jenna. I really do appreciate it. Wowee. Yeah, right? Wowee. Getting absolutely dented with just losing the internet for basically the entire stream time. Jesus. Yo, what if there was another one? Another one. Plops Prime coming in. Tier 1 subbing. 19 months. Let's go, gamer. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I didn't lose internet. Sucks to suck. Wow. Honestly, fair. I should have gone and hung out with my niece instead. Be like, hey, look at this, and then I'll hang out on the internet. And then she'll look at me and be like, you gotta go, Pac-Man. And I'll be like, wow. Honestly, yeah, I'd get double burned. You know what? I'm glad I did it. But I told you I was over here. I didn't doubt you. I didn't doubt you at all. Plops, I appreciate it. You're like a year and a half, if anything. You're now on the other side. You're closer to 2 years, if anything. She just said, "What's Uncle Packy doing?" I'm apparently getting roasted. What the heck? No, yeah, we're doing a bonus stream. So I lost internet, and frankly, we're on a bit of a tight schedule with these Castlevania games. I have to heckin' finish these games before the end of the month is over, so. Plus, you know, my Friday plans kind of fell through. I went and picked up some magic stuff, and I was like, well, if I'm not gonna be, like, doing anything tonight, I might as well be heckin' gaming. And if I'm gaming, why not streaming? So, here we are. You're taller than ever, Uncle Rick. I hope to God no one ever calls me that. My the person, the woman that my cousin married, right? I guess she's, you know, we're in-laws, right? She tried getting her kids to be like, oh, look, it's Uncle Pac-Man. You know, Uncle Pat. And I'm like, yeah, that ain't ever gonna fly. I told those kids straight to their face. I said, you better not. I cut that out immediately. I gave him the stare down. I was like, yeah, you want to still have an uncle. You better never call me that. It was so funny. But she didn't know any better, so. Pearlock getting Lona's cryptozoologist. Yo. That card's cool. That card's all about making clues and then cracking clues to steal people's stuff. It's pretty neato. Plus, it's like a cool, wait, you said this is cryptozoologist. No, wait, this isn't that guy. This is the token person, right? He's like, hey, you got a token that enter? Neato burrito. No, wait, no, cryptozoologist. No. This is the clue guy. I was thinking for a second, I self-doubted for like half a second, but I was right. I'm never wrong. Are you kidding me? Sheesh. Don't you ever call me Pat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I told those kids straight to their face. I said, nope. I said, you're about to be sleeping out in the woods. You're about to become abandoned. you're gonna ever call me that. Are you serious? They're like, ha ha ha, he's so funny. I'm like, I never laughed. I never told a joke in my life. You were insane to think I would ever appreciate that. It's common known lore that Patrick loves to be called Rick. I don't think it's common or known or lore. I don't think it's any of these three things. I know those kids feeling. Yeah, I mean, they're kids, you know? Can't be mad at them. I say that, but like, I definitely also went like grocery shopping relatively recently, and there was like some mother with like her 3 kids, and like one of the kids is just like smashing chip bags in the aisle, and another kid is like bashing the like cart into the mom's leg. And I'm like, like I would have been taken out. Are you kidding me? Over here just causing destructive damages and assaulting their parents? Hell no. You maybe bump their leg once, and that's the last time. Multiple times though? Like assault? Nah. Crazy. Yo, XDK with the lurk, thank you so much. Dent children. Yeah, exactly. Just knock them out, dude. Is that the Billy Madison? They're like, now you're gonna get it, and it like throws dodgeballs, just are absolutely just obliterating these children at a, you know, sport. Yo, anyway, hey, let's speaking of Dracula's castle, yo, let's start Mirrors of Fate. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. I think I've told a few people already, but like, I did some testing for this game. Man, I sure hope my computer doesn't crash, because hook. This game is just like in that weird period of time where like it was released in like a pseudo modern era, but it's like really early modern. So this is like the new age retro, which is crazy to think that like games like Wind Waker are retro. That's what this game basically is. This game is newer than Wind Waker, and Wind Waker is not a new game. Like, it's definitionally retro. Either way, I hope this game doesn't explode. Especially when when I launched the game, it literally tells you it was like to launch the game as is or safe mode. Like, boy, howdy, dude. Like, that's how worried I am. Let's figure it out. All right, so far, aspect ratio looks good. Because like when I test this, it like giga stretched all the way across. Boom. Yeah, you know, even though classic lower the volume and it's still going to be infinitesimally loud. Yeah, it's loud. I apologize. I forgot this game doesn't save sound settings for some godforsaken reason. Actually, I know exactly why. It's because it's just that time of like when these games released. Press the A button, brother. Brother. All right, well, hold on. Holding. All right. Save lot 1. I had to do save 1 to test it. Oh, hey, look, the sound fixed itself. Perfect. It fixed itself once I picked my profile. That's so cringe. Why is that a feature? Whatever. Anyway, yo, this is Castlevania Mirrors of Fate HD. They took the 3DS game and ported it to Steam. And I think this also went to PlayStation. I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie. Either way, this is the sequel to the DLC portion of Castlevania Lords of Shadow. Again, we skipped over the DLC. Frankly, the long and short is that it's just not very fun, is the short answer. Like, it's not a very good DLC put together, and I just really don't want to play it again. I realize I'm replaying the series, but like that DLC is like actually like very bad. Like, I think it takes like an hour to beat like part 1 and part 2 of the DLC, and all it does is introduce the idea that Gabriel is coping with the fact that he now has to live alone because he can't get Marie back. And he finds out that the Forgotten One has awakened, right? He was like sealed away, and because all the Lords of Shadow were dying, they're like, yo, rock and roll. Speaking of rock and roll, and Bodum0619 with the follow. Thank you so much. Yo, like Children of Bodum? Hell yeah. Good answer. They wanted to hear that music? I guess, yeah. Mercury Steam really wanted me to have my ears bleed. They really want to set the theme. No, but anyway, yes, the point is this game takes place after the DLC where, you know, we've already defeated the Forgotten One, and the only way to defeat him was Gabriel had to like go deeper into like the castle realm effectively. And the only way to do it, like, you have to be immortal to do it. So remember Laura from the main game, the vampire girl? She's like, oh, I got it. Yeah, just kill me. Just take my blood. Because I've got immortal vampire blood, and I don't want to be around here anymore anyway. So ergo, Gabriel gets the vampire blood, awakens, transforms, becomes Dracula, and whoops the Forgotten One's butt, and then absorbs his power. So, needless to say, we are now after the DLC. We're after the DLC. We're now in Mirrors of Fate, and here we go. We're just gonna play on normal, mostly because I just remember this game. I mean, I remember this game's not being great. It's literally in the stream title. This game's not great. But 1 year before his fight against the Lords of Shadow. Yeah, you guys remember this? Hey there, baby. Wow, that artwork? Yeah, this was like Mercury Steam really wanted to go for like this cell shaded, like dark cell shaded. They've done this with a couple other games, I want to say. Oh, there you go. Yo, look at this castle. This game is still too loud, and I'm like worried about minimizing the game because last time I tried minimizing this during testing, the game crashed. I really am proving how much this game pisses me off. Oh. No, I mean, I like the cell shaded look though. I think cell shaded looks good when done correctly. I think it looked fine. It gives it a very like pop out comic style, you know? All right. Hey there. So listen here, folks. You might not come back alive, but worry not. A good pension plan has been put in, and your children are gonna do just fine. Now, walk with me as you guys will more than likely die. Yo, Patrick, what are we doing here on this fine Friday evening? We talk about afternoon. No, I posted the Discord notification. The TLDR is that I lost my internet yesterday, and we're on a bit of a tight schedule for Castlevania month. So ergo, here's the bonus stream. All right, I'm gonna have to bump the volume down like one more time. I'm gonna try at least if this game will ever let me play. But how are we doing, Tricky Banana? Yeah, press X for direct, Y for area. Yeah, so like it's the same controls. Perfect. Now we're at 1. So yeah, this game is like a sort of like, what if we made Lords of Shadows a 2D game? Which again does not bode well for them. I'm not gonna lie. I think the whole point of like big AoE fighting combat is the notion that like you're given the freedom to move around. So for some bizarre reason, they're like, what if we made it linear? And like linear does not bode well for this game. But who knows? You know, again, maybe this game might secretly be good. And when I first played it all those years ago, I was just a big negative, you know, Nelly, right? Okay, hold on. Got some real dickheads over here. Damn, didn't even check my Discord since this morning. That's okay. It'd be what it do. There's a lot of things that go on. It's good. I found salted caramel Baileys in the fridge. Why do you say like I found some? Like, was it like behind the prune juice and the pickled eggs? Like you weren't expecting to find it, or? In which case I would check the date. That sounds concerning. Yo, he's sleeping. Nice. Got him. Yeah, I was like forgotten the back for years, probably. Oh, God. I don't think you should have it. Although Bailey's is pretty good, so it might be worth the risk. Yo, it tastes good though? Okay, well then it's definitely worth it. 100% worth it. So you remember this guy? It's like a big chimera. Ooh, right through the stomach. I don't think I'm gonna do too well, you guys.
Is this the best the pathetic Brotherhood of Light can send?
Maybe. There you go, kitty. I got you one of those big balls the cats like to push around. Yep. Yo, Pokeball. Got item. I did it. Yeah, Tricky Banana. How are the emotes coming along? Guhuk. Yo, you caught a new Pokemon? Give it a nickname? Ooh, true. What should I name him? What should we name him? Yo, look at this old goat. All right, we're testing.
Marie, the mirror has shown you Gabriel's fate. You must protect the child from his father. Trevor and his lineage will be the only ones capable of facing him in the future.
Trevor, again. You guys remember
Son's
Trevor
survival
Belmont?
is the only hope
From the
of
Netflix
humanity.
series Castlevania.
We will come for him at nightfall.
I actually started. Oh, let's go. Honestly, I was kind of joking, but let's go. That's awesome. That's fantastic, though. I'm excited. I'm very excited, actually. Something simple. Ooh, true. And so it was that Trevor Belmont, son of Gabriel and Marie Belmont, was taken from his mother's arm as a baby and raised in secret by the Brotherhood of Light. A secret Marie would take to her grave, Gabriel never knowing that he had a son by her. I don't know how you don't notice, like that must be the most, like, hidden baby bump in existence. Although Gabriel later defeated the Dreadlords of Shadow, Gabriel fell into darkness as foretold, becoming Dracula. Now, atop his colossal mountain fortress, he delivers his war upon the Brotherhood of Mankind. Trevor grew to manhood, oblivious of his true lineage, and had a son of his own, Simon Belmont. Our tale begins here many years later, for it is through the son of Trevor Belmont that the deeds and courage of the father can be revealed and the tragic fates of the Belmont clan laid bare. So yeah, again, right, this whole Hideo Kojima special, right, the Lords of Shadow timeline, Gabriel is the first Belmont, as far as we're concerned. There, in theory, could be someone before him, but we don't know. But he has a son who is Trevor Belmont, and then his son is Simon. So Trevor and Simon are like pretty established Belmont characters, right? Castlevania 3 is the Trevor like main character. It even shows up in Curse of Darkness as like a secondary character. And then obviously Simon, the OG, right? He was in Castlevania 1, he's in the sequel, Castlevania 2. For some bizarre reason, I mean, I shouldn't say bizarre. I guess it's kind of like Simon Belmont has always been characterized as almost very barbarian-esque in build. You know, just very wears this like leather, like hard tunic and just this like big rippling muscle. I mean, he's basically like modeled after Highlander. So what does Hideo Kojima do? They're like, yo, what if Simon was Big Beast Man? So here he is. I'm Big Beast Man. Which is crazy. Patrick Fantastic. That's fantastic. If I ever stop stuffing my face with food today, I'm gonna continue the email. Oh, no, it's no rush. You're good. I can't stop eating. Well, what are we eating? Hold on now. Wait a minute. I made a crazy dish with like every sauce and spice I could find, and it's like the best thing ever. I mean, I feel like it's a lot of Asian dishes will do that a lot. You'll have like assorted like soy sauces and oyster sauce and all this kind of like umami flavors. So I could see it. I could see it. This is not working. Okay, good start. Horse. Goodbye, horse. Die, zombie. You have earned some experience. Increase your experience level and unlock new skills by killing enemies. Yo, Mountain Dew? This is a health fund. Use it to recover life. I would if the game would let me. I dumped like every can of random veg I had, beef, coconut milk, and I had a godly stew. I actually got invited to go to a soup party, which actually does sound like fun, low-key. I kind of want to make a soup of some variety. Oh, I really screwed this up. How do you climb? Oh, there you go. Apparently up. So once you grab, then it's up. Collect Dead Knight Scrolls are also increase your experience level. Yo, nice. The I'm Dead scroll. Yo, look at that guy. He's Axeman. Well, he was Axeman. You have attained the throwing axe. Press B to throw it. Press and hold, lead the charge, and then release the throw for a more devastating attack. Axe. Right in the head, dude. Got him. Axe. Axe. It's so ridiculous looking, dude. Again, remember, this is like little patch. I say little, I was massive. Just so big. This is just regular, normal size, taller than the average American Patrick playing this game on his 3DS and just being so disappointed. Dodge roll. Yo, the fresh smell of Axe. True. Yeah. Axe body spray. I mean, I definitely remember going to high school. Number of people that are just like, oh, I don't need a shower. I just need to spray myself with like 2 gallons of, you know, deodorant. I'm just like, ugh, ugh. Dude, gross. I still love the smell of the chocolate Axe deodorant. I used it back in the day. Really? That's wild. I feel like I used Axe like just in middle school, and then I was like, I don't think this works. Like, I actually do need to like not smell. The Simon looks like one of the fighters from the Castlevania game. Yeah, I guess so, right? Like, they did really embellish the whole red hair thing. I mean, again, right? The red hair comes from the PlayStation 1 remake of the first Castlevania, so this becomes Castlevania Chronicles, where they like pseudo retcon that Simon is a redhead the whole time. So, but yeah, this does kind of give a little bit of Castlevania Judgment vibes for sure. And that is in fact a video game. Repel and swing points cannot be used with Simon's current weapon. This would be a good place to note and leave a mark. Yo, brother, can I just play the video game? Here, they want me to put a marker here? Here. Boom, I put a marker. I did what the game... I actually didn't even... Did I not even place it? I didn't. Place marker. Oh, you need to hit the accept button. Of course. Markers must be accepted. Why wouldn't we have to re-press the A button? This game is like infinite dialogue. I just don't like... I don't need to hear about all this. Oop, and I almost just walked off and died. Oh, I forgot I can air dash. This game's basically Super Smash Brothers. Air dash. Yeah, who's this creep? Oh, alright, see ya. Wow, it broke. Now my clothes are wet. And who's gonna possibly dry clean at this hour? Axe. level up. So what? I have the Beast Hunter. It's made from various animal skins. Kind of gross. Oh, so what? I learned... I guess I must have learned these. The area attack combo and the direct attack combo. I forgot leveling up in this game is linear as well. You literally just like, you don't get to pick where you level. You just get it by leveling. Whatever. Jump to grab the rope. Okay. Yo, what's in the box? Yo, maximum life. Oh, brother. Wow. That was embarrassing. I guess I wasn't just grabbing onto the ledge or whatever. Or grabbing onto the rope, I mean. I saw nothing. Me neither. The sad part is I did not even see it, so. The speedrun strat, just running into the steam. Axe. Are there any speedrun glitches? Well, here, I only know because if I minimize this game, the game might crash because this game is a perfectly well-written game and would definitely not blow up on a modern machine. Castlevania Mirror of Fate HD glitches. What does my phone say? There is an infamous screen crash at the end of stage 10 if the player performs a damage boost and leaves the stage too quickly. Wow, that doesn't sound very good. That sounds like it breaks my game. Good. What else we got? Ooh, here you go. Mirrors of Fate beneficial glitches. Okay. This glitch will let you skip certain long downward climbing sections. I've only played the 3DS version of the game, so please test it in the HD one. So climb through any steam or flame unharmed, crossing large vertical distances. Nice. You can reset falling acceleration by hitting a fake floor mid-air, resetting the calculation for falling damage and granting you permission to do another earthquake punch. Okay, so I guess apparently if you buffer the earthquake punch at certain intervals, you can have like infinite free fall and not deal with fall damage. Did he say breaks and the stream went F? Did the stream go down? I actually have no idea. Did it actually? I was reading on my phone, so I actually have no idea. No? Oh, okay. I mean, you honestly had me like, yo, I got pranked. Oh, we have to mark this on the map, everyone. Beep, boop, bop. Look at that. That didn't even look like I made it. I'm not even gonna lie. Yo, I want that. Let's just get my daily dose of Mountain Dew. I hate the portrait, by the way. Hold on. Look at this portrait of Simon. What is wrong with... this guy looks like he got hit. with like the ugly. It's not ugly, it's rancid breath. Like, no, you actually got hit with the ugly. This is not a good look, my friend. Stink. This object cannot be used right now. Come back later. Dang, dude. I'm just not allowed to do anything in this game.
Who the hell are you? Stand aside. What sorcery is this?
Oh yeah, also apparently if you're a redhead, you must be Scottish by default.
No. No. Show me more, damn it.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's not enough. I need to see more.
They haven't said anything.
That's the battle cross my father carried. Is it still in the castle? I am here to avenge the death of my parents. I mean to end the evil that rules here. Will you stand in my way? I need
No.
to recover that weapon. Will you help me find it?
Yes.
All right, we're...
Okay.
Damn it!
Top tier voice acting, by the way. Absolutely top tier voice acting. You cannot pass through this deadly waterfall with your current abilities. Yeah, it is literally made out of like lost souls, like some kind of Hercules. Hercules, Hercules, Hercules. No, I wonder what the speedrun strat for this game is. Cause I don't know. Get me through this game as fast as possible. I think we'll all be happy. I mean, again, we'll see though. Again, this game might secretly be good. And I was like giving it a lot of grief when I was younger for like no good reason. I'll definitely say this voice acting still sucks though. That part hasn't changed.
Bah.
Booba. Oh, did I break your precious stone? Well, that seems a little invasive. You found the spirit of Belnades. Press left bumper to summon her. I literally forgot about this. The spirit will help Simon block enemy attacks. However, every successful block consumes magic. Kill enemies to collect magic orbs and replenish your magic level. Enemies killed with your magic active will not drop any magic orbs. Boomba, yeah, right, exactly. I can't, I'm sorry. Mature rating on this stream. I do apologize. This is a trip and a half. This is a magic font. Use it to recover magic. Nice. The pool of cream soda. Ah, delicious. The spirit can also protect the from other hazards, like this steam trap. Well, what if I just rolled past it and not care? Is rolling faster? Man, that's a trip. Yo, what a nice lady, dude. She's like, I will protect you with my booba armor. I almost walked into it. I did actually, I took damage. Wow, no wall chicken? Am I crazy? Isn't that something up there? I don't think I can make it past all this. I have no more magic. Yeah, what is this prank? I guess, okay, so I guess you have to stop at the other one first? Sweet prank game. You have a taste for a quest bar right now? Don't you have like a bunch of quest bars? Like, is this a concern? Are you low on quest bars or? I've tried quest bars a couple years ago. Or not quest bars, I tried the quest chips. I tried the chips. They were fine. They gave you very little chips for how much money you paid for. I was like, this seems like a bit of a barrier of entry. And like, I love chips. I'm like a huge like chip fiend. I like there's a reason why I don't have a 6-pack abs. Is because like I just eat too many like chips and salsa. It's like my favorite little like easy snack. But like those chips like tasted fine. It seemed a bit excessive for like how much you had to pay to like eat a chip, you know? Yeah, but it's 200 calories. Is 200 calories for the bar? That's not that bad. Yeah, chips are expensive, but when I have them in the kitchen, I go chomp, chomp, chomp. Let's go. Oh, wait, I don't need to go here. I can't believe you just encouraged me to go full fat mode and eat it. I'm saying 200 calories isn't a lot. Like, I don't know what your calorie intake is for the day, you know? Like, obviously, if you've already eaten, like, your allotted calories of the day, yeah, I wouldn't recommend it then. I'm just saying that we live long enough to, like, you know, you gotta enjoy those little things. If you really like eating the quest bar, then, you know, what's stopping you from eating the quest bar? Unless it's the quest demon. The quest demon might be pissed. Like, I'll be like, how dare you eat my bar? Today it's a billion calories. What's the, there was like a good meme for a while. And it was like, oh man, you really need to bulk up. Just ingest like a blue dwarf star. It's only this many calories. And I was just like, damn, you're right. I should eat more stars. Really gotta get that calorie goal in. You're right, maybe I'll just die tomorrow. Well, we don't want that to happen. I'm just saying that 200 calories is 200 calories. It ain't that bad. Again, unless of course you're right. You're like very like, ooh, I need to really watch my calorie intake. Then yeah, 200 adds up really quickly. Like me, I had like a bowl of like oatmeal today. And then like I waited all day and then I finally ate again. Like I had nothing. I got a calorie dumped, like everything in the one meal, so. Which, I really need to stop doing that. That's a different conversation. If I eat a billion calories today, I won't have to eat for the rest of my life. Time-saving hack? Ooh. That is a statement. You are technically correct. The best kind of correct. Nice, more maximum magic. Castle Hall. Almost. Yo, what the hell? Nope, don't care about your lore. You're just a bum knight who died. Get wrecked, loser. Yo. Yo, look at this person. This is basically Rancid Nanners. I've seen them with the plague mask. Caca. Or this combo. This Cookie Overload quest bar gets me. That's a lot of energy. But hell yeah. And then strong, and then I think we're dancing. Sorry, I can't read the emote name because I'm obviously in game, but I think I see what we're throwing down. Go. Axe. Yo, can I get a heal, brother? The cheeky emotes? Gotcha. I died. I died looking at chat, dude. That's fine. Luckily, I died at the halfway point because that's a thing apparently for boss fights. Imagine dying halfway in the game's like, I'm sorry, man, and just lets you continue. Like, I honestly kind of like baited the system. Okay, we okay here with the figure eights? You're being really annoying. Oh, no way, no shot. Damn, I can't identify an emote on my phone. Yeah, I don't know what, it's kind of my big issue with like the whole like, oh, we're gonna try this beta where you can gigantify or have on-screen like celebration and stuff, but it's only locked the desktop version. Like, it really, like, reminds me how much the Twitch mobile app is just, like, not getting the care and attention that it deserves. I heard a hydrate. Yo, love nugget. Hold up. Thank you so much. I needed that 40 ounces of water. That girly wants an infinity sign tat. Yeah. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, look at worst RNG over here. Triple Chikorita Blast. How are we doing? Love Nugget. And Steve. Welcome to bonus stream. Welcome to bonus round. You better be hydrated. I am hydrated. Now we're trying. We're trying to make up for the fact that my internet was gone yesterday, so we're doing the bonus stream. With plenty of water. Go. Axe attack. No shot. He actually walked out of the way. I got baited so hard. Oh, this is what I get for trying to read chat and play. Yeah, I don't have my laptop at the moment, so I can't identify the foot kissing emote. Excuse me. Oh, what did I just hear? Get off of me. Give me the stick! Nice. I'm sorry, let me read up on chat, I'm so sorry. We can let this guy just kind of die here. What the? You can whistle. Yeah, my last time I can't. Okay, I read that one. I think we can cut them some slack. It's a small team, they have to be careful with their resources. Or you're absolutely wrong. God, I wish. Welcome in, Jack. How are we doing, my friend? Yo, achievement unlock. That's embarrassing. You have found the bestiary card. Look for others scattered around the castle. We did some Giga tie-dye shirts. Yeah, I was reading in Serving Sabrina chat. You guys were doing tie-dyes. I was like in the middle of driving, so I couldn't be like, oh my God, love Nugget. So instead I just did no shot, love Nugget. Because no shot, it's sad to say that it's easier to type out that emote than like a complete sentence. Does the kappa mean nothing? No, I know. I know. No, I know it means, I know. It's just, it's sad, Jack. It's sad, right? Like, I wish we could joke about it, but it's like, there are definitely some shortcomings for sure. Honestly, so what I like using I use Frosty. It's like a Twitch alternative mobile app, and it has way more features, like including the use of like 7TV, better Twitch TV emotes. But you can't get channel points on Frosty, which is a real shame because I also like getting channel points. So I need the app that gives me all the extra features that like Frosty and like, you know, desktop does, but like I also want it to like work on the Twitch app, you know? This kind of reminds me of that 1v1 Castlevania Judgment. I think Pierlock said the same thing. He said the art reminds him of it. Which... Oh, I'm under attack. Please stop. You're being rude. I would have responded, but I was elbow deep in die. Patrick needs his joint fix? What? What the fuck does that even mean? You're gonna have to film me in. I don't know. I'm so sorry. Time to lurk while I drive home. Yo, absolutely, yeah. Don't be like me and wait at a red light and type out on chat quickly and then drive. Just don't text at all. Yo, drive safe, Jack. Thank you, by the way, for 130 stream streak. It is sad to say that Pierlock did also come in with the 160 stream streak earlier, so I just realized, wait, did I not read? Oh, I'm sorry, Pierlock. I didn't even read your message. You had the stream streak. I just read the notice and I never even said the words aloud. I'm sorry. Let me read this. 160, mad at Twitch still. It should be 360 streak right now, but who's counting anyway? Thanks for the content and continue to push out more stuff. Yo, what a nice message. Thank you, Pierlock. Yeah, honestly. They finally do though. They did have the stream streak recovery system. So like if you, by the way, people don't know this. If you miss someone's stream, it'll give you a notification if you have them turned on. It'll be like, yo, you're about to lose your stream streak. Go check in on their like VOD. Go look at one of their Twitch stories. Go check out a clip on their stream. If you do any of these things within 24 hours, you will recover your stream streak. And I'm like, wow, W move. Like, there's no strings attached. It's not like you have to pay money or nothing. You have to just literally look at the content that you missed and they'll give it to you. And I'm like, that's badass. Choints equals channel points? Damn, thought you were a real Twitch user. No one calls them that. Not a single person calls them choints. That's crazy. That's absolutely ridiculous. No shot. I type on the chat not only during red light or well, wait a minute. Yo, recover this. Yeah. Oh, I can't even do the meme full screen because once I press any button, this game may potentially crash because this game does not like being minimized. Stream streak needs CPR. I mean, I've definitely been blasted in the past where like I lost my stream streak for like some of my friends and what have you. And it was kind of bull that it even happened, but yeah, that doesn't look safe at all. But it's nice that they're implementing the system now, you know? Can I just dodge roll? Or no? I just do that. So wait, there's an item up. Oh, hey there, buddy. You know what? You could have it. You can have it. I'm gonna just keep going. Oh, hey, it's this guy. All right, whatever. There's like 1 pixel on this. All the cool people say join, so like, guess you're in with the wrong crowd. What the hell? That's fucked up. That's okay. I'll start my own band, and we'll have blackjack, and chocolate milk, and that guy. Don't worry, I think you're cool. Well, now wait a minute. Steve, you didn't have to. You didn't have to. You could have been like, you know what, Patrick? You just pushed me off a ledge. And you could have been with the cool people. Instead, you stuck by me. That's a good friend. But man, I guess we're both not cool. That sucks. No, honestly, I thought when you said joints, I thought you were referring to like the tie-dye stuff, and I was just kind of confused because I had never heard of tie-dyeing being called joints, but this makes way more sense now. I was kind of combining the topic from before. Yo, add memories? True. Yeah, you know, can we get a memory count in chat? What's everyone, how many channel points do you have? Or get off of me! What a sicko. Unless you're not. What the hell? So Sabrina knows what it means? Well, she's a smart lady. Why wouldn't she know what it means? That makes sense. And Sabrina is cool, so like, fight me IRL, you won't. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Yo, look at this guy. Yo, you holding out on me? You got that holiday edition Mountain Dew? Whoa, hold on, gamer. Listen. Well, shit. My bad. I have the equivalent of 3 more randomized redeems. Do you really? That's awesome. Let's go. Yeah, I know, I talked about it, obviously, at the beginning of the month of Castlevania, but I'll reiterate it again. I won't be doing any, like, redeems immediately for, like, the randomizer or Fortune Street until after the month of Castlevania. So they're active and you can use them. They'll just basically enter a queue and I will follow up on any and all redemptions afterwards. Just because this month is, like, really, like, close in timing. Like, beating 3 games in a month is, it's a bit difficult when the games are, the amount of time to play them is the amount of time I stream for the whole month, so. Yo, sweet somersault. Pure Lock has at 620,000. Jesus Christ. Absolute animal, Pure Lock. November 1st is gonna be ballin'. Yo, let's go. Oh boy, 3 a.m. there's just Steve waiting to redeem a bunch of things. Yo, like, hold on. So wait, hold on. I want to go back to a topic. Hold on. You guys are doing tie-dyes, right? What kind of tie-dye, like, patterns did we go with? Like, what colors? Is this just because you wanted to do it, or is there like a charity or something going on? Like, what provoked you all to do tie-dye? Okay, there we go. You have 42069 choints. That's so many. Let's go. Yo, that sounds like you can do a couple of redeems with that. That's awesome. Let's go, gamer. Green? Yeah, I mean, Steve's a smart guy. Green, best color. Is it just green? There's no shot you made a just green tie-dye shirt. What does that even mean? A just green tie-dye shirt? That just means it's a green shirt. Do you have no other colors? Or like, is it shades of green? Give me some details, Steve. I'm a rainbow. Duh. Rainbow's pretty sweet. My, well, I think my Twitch hoodie across the room, apparently. My Twitch hoodie has a cool rainbow design on it. Who's this fucker off in the distance? What are you looking at me for? It was for work shirts, and they needed to be all rainbow, but Steven nearly made them all green. Green is good. Yeah, I don't see any problems. What? You have a gay Twitch hoodie? No, I don't have a gay Twitch hoodie. I mean, I don't think just because something has a rainbow pattern doesn't make it gay by default, but it just has it on, it has it on I almost said elbow and I'm pointing at my forearms. It's on the forearm. Is a rainbow little, like stripe pattern. You need one? Sure, deal, you can have it. It's just gonna cost you hundreds of green tie-dye shirts. It's gay. Everyone says gay right. Well, I'm all for gay rights. All my homies are all about people getting rights. Unless you're somebody whose right is for no one to have rights. That's kind of cringe. Mostly because it's one, overtly convoluted. Like, why would you do that? You're just here to piss off people. But yeah. Rainbow Man, take me by the hand. Yeah, it's a Spoon Man. Spoon Man. Oh, and I'm falling. Come together with your hands, save me. No, the one thing I wanted is, I don't know why I'm fat fingering the pause button, which is crazy because it's literally the start button. So I don't know how I'm doing it. No, what I wanted to get was, the Yeti does this cool promo here and there, and they've got that trans right, t-shirt or whatever, and it like always goes out of stock, like within the seconds. And I like to get one. It'd be pretty cool, actually. Just because it's a really cool dragon. So you'll happily make me a green tie-dye. No. It has to be hundreds of green tie-dye shirts. I need to be able to wear a green tie-dye t-shirt every day for like a year. Or maybe like once a week. I don't know. I don't know what the math's gonna come out to. In fact, we'll have a tie-dye party and your presence will be required. Ooh, yo. I think the last time I did anything tie-dye was like, geez, like 4th grade? I don't know. I don't think I've done tie-dye since I was in elementary school. I'm not gonna lie. I could be wrong, but. Oh yeah, the trans right dragon? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that sure is super cool. Oh, that'd be a cool shirt to have. Plus, I think they give, what, is it 50% of the proceeds go to, oh, geez, what does it go to? I'm spacing really hard. Either way, it's for a good cause. That's the point. The point is, it's for a good cause. It's a sweet design, like, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. But yeah, like I feel like every time I want to get that t-shirt, it's just like not available. Like, I don't know if they just like, it's intentionally done in a way where they keep the supply very low, but it sure feels like it because I feel like it's impossible to get that shirt. You want that one too? It's a sweet shirt. Hell, I'm wearing the here, hold on. Where am I? I need this one. I pressed the wrong button. I've got the speed booster Samus shirt on right now. You're losing some of the color because of the green screen. It's sucking the green out of it. But I love the Yeti t-shirts. The Yeti shirts are super cool. Also, speed boost. Let's bring the whimsy back into your life and tie-dye now. I don't know. I feel like I appreciate the fact that all of my wash cycles, everything is just darks. Like most of my clothes are black or like navy blue. And I think it'd be a little difficult to have a different wash cycle. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I wish I was joking. Listen, I'm trying to preserve water, all right? Water is an expensive commodity. Oh, I think I was going the right way, by the way. Right? I think it's 50%, yeah. Oh, cool, okay, yeah. I feel like they donate half of the proceeds from the shirts. Never seen it? You've never seen the trans right shirt from the Yeti, or you've never seen like the Yeti like design? I guess I don't follow up your luck. Admittingly, I've been kind of in and out of chat, so I might have just like missed the statement. Like I'll keep it 100. Yo, Ayo, getting sucked live on Twitch. Listen, if someone can give birth on Twitch, I can steal all the green from reality, all right? There's a first for everything. I've had that before. You're in for a ride, Patrick. I've had that before. You're in for... What? Wait. What am I talking about? Were we still talking about t-shirts? Wait, what are we talking about? We're talking about getting the green sucked out of you. Oh, what the hell? What happened, Steve? That's why Steve's so blue. All the green has been taken out of him. That guy needs a ham sandwich. Well, and classic just jumped right through the steam and hurt myself. That's smart, Patrick. I do like 10 small loads of different colors, and I feel so guilty about it. I'm like dead serious. I'm dead serious when I say oh my God. I intentionally do try and keep my wardrobe within a like palpable color palette, because I think there are a lot of things that are done that are very wasteful and is not necessary. And you can do very small things to correct it. One of them being water waste. Like, water waste is a pretty yikers tier. Say like brushing your teeth, right? Do you need to have the water running while you're already like mid-brush? Or do you like, it's like, I just turn it off, turn back on the water, go in for like the next series of rinses and what have you, right? I don't need to keep it running the whole time, you know? No, the shirt. Oh, gotcha. No, I would look it up here, look. Yo, I want this. Wait, give me this. What the hell? No, I would look it up. I'd look up the Yeti trans right dragon. Like, I'm pretty sure if you type that in, you'll give you either the t-shirt. I think they have a keychain as well, I want to say. Or maybe a pin. Oh, it's maybe a pin. I believe it's a pin. I would check that out. It looks really cool, like, honestly. I don't think I can make this. Unless, like, can I, like... No, never mind. Steve talking about how he's gotten all the green taken out of him. Yeah, I'm sorry, Steve. Green mug. You think there's just water in here? I'm drinking more green. I'm keeping my green balance in check, you know? I like the Yeti Austin FC t-shirts. The Yeti Austin FC. I'm not familiar. You want to share what it is then, Tricky? I have no idea. Oh, and that's me looking up the t-shirt. Just... Wow. Wow, look at all these look at all these Tonys over here. What the hell? Yeah, get out of here, Tony. Do you happen to have an Indiana Jones whip in this game? This is basically the indie whip. It's literally just made from animal skin, so. Never forget, Castlevania, heavy inspiration came from Indiana Jones, so. That and like early Dungeons and Dragons. Well, as far as art design, at least. I don't know, where am I going? I feel like I'm just kind of running around arbitrarily. Yeah, I found this shirt. It's only 18 bucks, not bad. Ooh. Oh, right stick swaps the weapon. Interesting. Yo, I'm here. I'm ready to rock and roll. Gross. Ow. Wow. Okay, all right, dickhead. Yo, wait, hold on, wait a minute. I just realized. Yo, Steve, am I gonna actually, are we gonna actually play Harmony to Despair at the end of the month? I haven't looked at the, like, the query yet to see who has shown interest in playing Harmony to Despair. Oh. I posted it in sports in your disc, champ. Nice. I'll check it out later. Thank you. Oh, Austin Football Club. Is that what that FC stands for?
Wait.
Oh, all right. See you later, other dude.
Who was it that helped me escape? Do you know him? Damn it! I'm tired of your silence. Show him to me! Here! Now! Stupid creature!
He's like, you can't just break it.
All right, all right.
I'd like to. What day is it on? The 24th? That's the 4th Friday of this month? Yee, it's soccer. Gotcha. Okay. Now I see what FC stands for. Football club. Okay. Football club. I'll be honest, I'm not like the biggest fan of soccer. I got nothing against soccer. It's just a sport that I never really gravitated towards it, you know. I like my American football, and I like mixed martial arts. Like, I've been kind of paying attention to the Cubs doing well because, you know, it's my Chicago team to root for. Same with like Blackhawks, right? The Blackhawks do well. I'll start paying attention then, but like, I won't ever say, oh, are you even a real Cubs fan? No, I couldn't even tell you who's playing for the Cubs. I have no idea. I would honestly just piss off people instead and just say like Sammy Sosa, which I know for a fact he's not playing. But that's the point I'm making, is that like I would just intentionally name someone who clearly has not played and is from like my childhood, right? Thanks, Patrick. I'm finally full after that quest bar. Yo, big lurk energy. No, honestly, God, though, Tricky, I am excited though at these emotes if you are working on them. Again, with the sub goal that we passed last month, I actually asked this in the sub portion of the Discord, but I do have both a emote and a animated emote slot open. So I would like for subscribers to like, yo, Patrick, this would be a great idea. Like, give me an idea so that I can design such an emote. Or if like I'm incapable of designing it, then I can commission it. But I'm also not a mind reader, so like I need people to like tell me. You know? I'll watch anything while pounding beers at a bar. Good, honestly, good answer. I think the last time I went to a bar with my dad, I think it was the last time I went to a bar recently. It was just a little father-son bonding moment, right? And I don't know what was going on. This bar was playing, I think it was Australian League football, which like is bizarre because it's a mixture of rugby and football, which is a very weird thing. But like I was like really drawn to it. I was like, I don't know what the hell is like going on, but this is kind of cool. I had no idea what was going on. It was pretty sweet. Nice. Wait, the emote was lurk, but I'm not lurking. I'm here. No, I got you. And that's normally what the laying down shy guy is the lurking one. It used to be the spy guy, but then I kind of had like a realization that having a spy guy be the lurk emote does sound a little weird when you say it out loud, you know? Like, I wouldn't be opposed to using the spy guy again in some capacity, but maybe not in the manner that I had it set up. You know? Like, I'd be quicker if it was the spy guy, but it was like the Homer Simpson's meme where like he's like phasing into like the like hedges. That would be way better. That'd be a way better idea. So yeah, no, I swapped it to the laying down Shy Guy, which I do agree. I think it does, like, it's a little, unless you like know you're a knower of the channel, would you know that like that is the new, I say new, it's been out for so long, but that is the replacement lurk emote. It's kind of like how, like, if you see the animated GIF Funky Kong that I have, that is the GG emote. But there isn't really anything a part of the emote telling you that it is the GG emote. It's another one that I've been thinking about redesigning because of the fact that it's not as crystal clear. Like, unless you're, like, a knower. Which, end of the day, right, like, I'd like for the emotes to continue having an amount of readability, so I think if someone doesn't know what the heck this means, then what's the point? But I think that's just also kind of small stuff that I think about. Both like me, Patrick the streamer, and me, Patrick, the Twitch viewer, you know? That makes sense. Pierre used to watch a lot of it. We live in Poland, soccer jumps out of your fridge. I know, like, again, it's a very much Europe. Well, frankly, it's a not America. Let me rephrase it. It's not America. It's massive, right? Like, my cousins in Ireland absolutely love soccer and, like, golf, right? They're really big into it, but that's because, like, culturally, it makes more sense for them. So, Spy Guy would be like a creep watching from the woods. I mean, it's so again, so like the Spy Guy in like normal like Mario lore is just looks like a Shy Guy wearing like a ghillie suit, which again is like kind of cool. Like I'm like, oh, neat. And like when I had that as the original lurk emote, it was like, oh, cool. Like you're in a ghillie suit, you're hiding. But that's the problem. It's like, wait, why you hiding? Why you creeping? You know? So that's why I moved away from the Spy Guy design. I felt like it didn't, I wasn't exactly portraying what I wanted. And frankly, the replacement's not that much better. Yo, the books are alive. Yeah, it makes sense. I don't remember seeing much info of Poland. Wait, Pierlock, you don't have the entire history of Poland stitched into your eyelids? So when you close your eyes, you know everything about Poland? My godson, right? I think I mentioned earlier, right? My cousin, he married a woman. She has a very predominantly Polish, like, lifestyle and family culture, right? They're like, her folks are from Poland. And so whenever I like interact with like my godson and like that sort of part of the family, there's a lot of dialogue I miss out on because they almost exclusively speak in Polish. So, you know, I try and be very what's the word? Patient. I try and be very patient because like I know that there's certainly like a language barrier between us. Oh, those are just spikes. Wow, what a cool trick. Patrick the streamer and Patrick the karaoke are not the same. That's true. You know, honestly, karaoke, that was super fun. Having not gone karaokeing in God knows how long, that was a lot of fun, actually. That was super cool. Even if I'm, like, arguably a bad person for, like, karaoke, because in my head, the kind of music I liked listening to is very instrumentally, like, focused. So whether it's like heavy metal bands kind of riffing off with crazy guitar solos or like EDM, where like it's just very the entire music is entirely like musically driven, right? It's not so much vocals care. So when I try and pick a song, I'm like, man, I don't listen to anything that's very karaoke friendly. I have to like go to very like more difficult choices, you know? That's shitty behavior, TBH. Which is shitty behavior? I didn't quite follow. Are you talking about like the language barrier part, or? I guess I don't follow, I'm sorry. I've been kind of going on a weird tangent right now of things I've been mentioning, so I'm very good at forgetting at what part we're talking about. Okay, so I can't go... I feel like I'm missing something, and I mean, I'm feeling it. I mean, I know I did. Oh, when people speak their language and others don't understand, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's certainly like, it's certainly a bit of a hurdle, right? Like, they'll be, like, talking to my godson, and they'll be like, oh, you know, he's doing this and doing that, and kind of things, and, like, I try really hard to, like, get what they're trying to say. Like, it is certainly a challenge. And they'll like sometimes kind of speak English, but they certainly make it, they don't make it easy, that's for sure. But like, I don't know, like it's, you know, it's certainly just like how they are, right? Like they very much have that sort of like culture of like being very Polish focused, right? And like, you know, my cousin's not Polish, so it certainly may be a reason why he does not get along with his in-laws. Go figure. Oh, look at this book. Got item.
Sobek, my master, desires this weapon. Your father was not worthy of carrying it, and neither are you!
Wow, rude. I worked really hard to get that. Well, at least you're nice to close the door. Okay, hold on. We gotta get rid of these ding-dongs. Go, axe.
Family is bereft of courage.
You know, I didn't mean the perfect block, but that was pretty cool.
Hide behind a woman. You are as cowardly as your father.
Yeah, Death, you sound different.
Let's see
Wow.
how you fight without your little friend.
Oh, you stole my pretty lady. What the heck? Go, axe. Honestly, I didn't even see the openings. I was like, what is happening? Yo, get pranked. I got rid of your cheap stick. Okay, listen, that's not fair. Huh. Yeah, give me back the shiny. Thank you for the head nod. You've recovered Trevor Belmont's combat cross. Now you have the ability to grab blah, 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 blah. Now you have the ability to grab enemies from a distance and use swing and repel points. Nice. Sorry, I don't know. I kind of had a freak out moment. I forgot how to speak for a second. Oh, 1 second, hold on. No, I ran into my cousin today, which I thought was super funny. I had never seen him at this game store, so it was very entertaining. All right, so level 9 we'll get Earthquake Punch. All right, so currently we do have Tremor Punch, so we can charge up and punch. Yeah, so I could do, yeah. Yeah. Necromancer down, though. Necromancer down. It's crazy to think that we're like a fourth of the way done with the game. Like, I'm not kidding. We are very far along the game, and you wouldn't believe me. Oh, sorry. Cursor's in the middle of the screen. Might be. No, but what kind of emo should I do, though? I mean, you can even tell me here in chat. Listen. I recommend always typing in Discord because I'm way more attentive on like reading messages when it's through Discord. If you guys have ideas for emotes, you should let me know. Again, I have an open slot for an animated and I have an open slot for a regular emote. And obviously I want them to be used, right? Like, I'll be honest, I think there are a couple emotes I have now that will probably be retired to Discord, as I just don't think they see enough usage. Which is like fine, right? Like, you know, sometimes they're winners and sometimes they're not, you know? I forgot this is the quick travel. Yikes. Okay. Makes sense. It was a 3DS game. They're not super long games normally unless it's an RPG. Very true. Yeah, this definitely feels like that this was a mobile game for sure. Oh, okay. I guess I should go through these little portals. I don't know. where am I? All right, we warp down to here. All right, well, I don't need to like be. Again, I'm not 100%ing this game. I'm really not. This game is just very much, this is like a, I mean, this game is kind of a Metroid. It's kind of a Metroidvania. This is just like a very watered down one. It's just, it ain't great. Welcome to bonus round. Welcome to the circus of value. That's what these little teleport things are. Okay. X. Shoot. Nice. Be more of that Mountain Dew. The Toy Maker's Fun Fair. Oh, this song, if I remember actually, this song's actually pretty good. They do the song again in Lords of Shadow 2. Ugh, that face though, dude. Get out of here, you bum! Jeez Louise. I'm like, no HP, homie. I want to heal. No shot. Ugh. Whatever, dude. Hit him with the back breaker. I really didn't want to jump into it. Oh my god. I do like how these little heads though are based off of enemies that have been in previous Castlevania games. Batwing, Medusa, Carmilla, me running into a bad guy again. Yo, Marin of Clan Neltot, that's a good Magic the Gathering card. Let's go, gamer. Don't worry, y'all. I'm back. Yo, welcome back, Jack. It sounds like your drive went smoothly. My peripherals, I think someone said something in chat. I'll get to it in a second. I'm just trying not to screw this up again, because I did definitely run into a couple of bad guys. Good prank game. Hello. MTG card. I'm gonna try to read this in a second. You got the Mind Skinner. That guy is actually super funny. I thought all he did was convert all of your damage dealt into mill. I did not realize it says if you deal damage to an opponent, each opponent mills that many cards. That card is way crazier when you reread it. It's nuts. Cool card. Unless you hate mill, then hate to see it happen. Thank you for your service, Jack. Yeah, honestly. Thank you, Jack.
Don't come any closer. You helped me once before, and now you do so again. Why? Who are you?
Yeah, who are you?
Right now. That weapon you are carrying, how did you come upon it? There is a presence in the castle that guides me. It took me to it. It belonged to my father. I will use it to avenge his death, and that of my mother.
Who do you guys think this guy is?
My father came to this castle many years ago when I was but a child. He came to destroy the evil
How about it?
that lives here.
Tall, slender fellow with white hair. Who do you think this
Must have
guy is?
greatly angered the Dark Lord, for soon after,
Grandpa.
Dracula,
Fuck.
the brotherhood
You're right.
struggled with his legions. None survived. My mother was killed.
Slender Man. Fun enough, Grandpa is a better guess.
So now you plan to face the Prince of Darkness alone. Your father was one of the greatest Brotherhood warriors that ever lived, yet he could not defeat Dracula. What makes you think that you can?
Did you know my father? Answer me.
That one vampire from the show that likes
father?
boats.
This I promise. You shall
No.
not stand alone against him.
Slender Man, take me by the hand, won't you understand? Good old Ocean Man. Yo, speaking of Ocean Man, I think this is a good opportunity. I haven't taken a break yet, and there's literally an ad that's about to pop up. And as much, I don't think anyone wants to miss this high-level gameplay from Castlevania Lords of Shadow Mirrors of Fate HD. Try and say that 10 times fast. So I'm gonna take a break. Give me like 3 to 5 minutes. I'm gonna let the ads play through. No one's gonna miss anything. If you do hang out during the ad break, I will have some sweet tunes for you. Again, I have a whole tailored Castlevania song playlist that's badass. I think so, at least. I'm highly opinionated though, and biased. So who would have thought, right? But why does he have like a Scottish accent? I said that earlier as well. I think the voice acting in this game blows. And turns out you play this game years later, this voice acting still sucks. Yeah, I don't know why. They're like, oh, Simon Belmont, he's got red hair. Let's give him like a really shitty Scottish accent. I don't know, dude. I don't know. They took a lot of, this is when you're given too much creative liberties. Sometimes you need some guardrails. But I'll say though, this game isn't so bad so far. If anything, this game is repetitive as shit. Like, I understand for these kind of games, you're just like whip, attack, like battle crossover combo system. I think the fact that this is a linear version of it, it makes this gameplay very repetitive. I have like no freedom in my combo work. And all I feel like I'm doing is I might as well just get like a cookie clicker, like mash X button. Like, but who knows? Maybe the game will get better. Maybe there's a light at the end of this tunnel. But yeah, give me 35 minutes. Sweet tunes. And don't go anywhere. We'll have more Castlevania, Lords of Shadow, Mirrors of Fate, high definition. All right, I'm back. Thank you so much, everyone, hanging out, waiting, all that good stuff. I really do appreciate it. Hey, let's hop back into some more Castlevania. I think I've gushed about it before. I stand by it. Leon has a really good theme song. Like, obviously, I really like Castlevania music in general. I think Leon may have the best of like the Belmont signature songs. Like, that's his song. It's so good. Geez, we'll get it. I swear. Yeah, I wonder who this mysterious... No shot. I wonder who this mysterious, slender, white-haired character is. It could be anybody. Can I use this? Okay. You know, I wanted to see what was up here, and the game's gonna be all difficult. Oh, it's because there's nothing up there. Well, fantastic. Love to see it. Oh, I see this. What is happening? I don't even know what happened. The gargoyle will not light his elevator. You will need some help here. Yeah, Alright, gamer. Sure, whatever. Okay, so it's not magic. Oh, it wants me to go back. Of course. Of course you're supposed to backtrack. I needed that maximum HP. I was dying too much. Well, I'm glad I can break my legs and just heal it off, so whatever. Whatever, dude. Or I was not paying attention. Been a long day. I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good night, y'all. Yo, hey, Jack, thanks for popping in. I do appreciate it. You enjoy the rest of your night. Or get off of me, you bum. I was not particularly ready for that, but hell yeah. Yo, XDK, appearing from the lurk zone. How are we doing, my friend? Come on over. You have found the spirit of Schneider. He will help you to attack enemies. So Reinhard Schneider is from the Castlevania games for the N64. That's how you know this is a quality game product. They reference Castlevania 64. That's fucking insane. I'm in the Shadow Realm. XDK, who did you possibly duel to get sent to the Shadow Realm? Did Bakura spell final on you? Is that what happened? He's like, let me use my long and convoluted strategy to spell, you know, dickhead. No. It just gets deleted. All right, right bumper to summon him. I forgot this is this is what this guy does. He defends you while you do manual labor. Bakura smashed my skull with a crowbar? Jesus Christ. He's like, I'm sick of playing this children's card game. Why don't I just kill you? Well, I'm sorry, XCK. That's a real bummer. You didn't deserve it. Ow, dickhead. Yeehaw, brother. No, everything's going well though, XCK. Crowbar aside, of course. Ow. Dickhead. I got the blue one. I mean, I guess this is the fastest way, right? Where am I? I'm down here? Dude, I don't even know. I'm taking this. You got Gix, Yawgmoth, Praetor. That guy's a... Well, okay, in the lore, Gix is like a colossal, like, dickhead. But, like... what he does in the card game is pretty sweet, though. He's like, yo, let me just encourage everyone to beat up all the other players so they can draw a bunch of cards. And then when you're like, dang, I got nothing better to do, I guess I'll just beat you with your own deck. That's him. That's Gix. So honestly, sweet deal, dude. Dang, that card looks cool. Yeah, I'd say Gix has a cool design. It's just kind of a shame that like Gix is basically like, yeah, I just want all of humanity to die. Like, man, hate to see it happen. I really don't think where I'm going. I have no idea. I'm kind of just ignoring combat because I just don't care. I just don't care. So Patrick, is this game as bad as you remember? I'll say that the game is like fine so far. Like all things considered, this is actually not like the worst. This game is super repetitive. That's the problem I give it so far. This game is like the epitome of repetition, which like it's kind of part of the genre to like just button mash forehead, but like at least in the 3D games when it's built that way, you have a little bit of freedom of movement because of like how combo strings can work and like what you're able to do within the space that you're in. Because this is a 2D game, all that freedom of movement is gone, right? Like I might as well be button mashing, which I've been kind of doing. So also the voice acting is not good. I don't know if it's a matter of like compression from this being moved off from a 3DS game into a Steam copy of a game, but like not the greatest. But I also don't think this game is like, I don't think this game is bad. I think, frankly, the part that's gonna be bad that I remember about this game is that this game is like 8 hours to beat. That's the problem with this game, is that this game was budgeted like it was like a mobile game when it was designed for the 3DS, and that just sucks. Okay, I apparently disabled the Schneider mode. I don't know, dude. 8 hours of endless fun. Something like that. Even like the level up system in this game, this level up system feels like a regression from what we had in the previous game. Okay, so I had the homie summon, right? Use the spirit of Schneider to help you. I literally was. I was actively using the power of Schneider. No, I think the fact that like I can't pick the moves that I learn when I level up is also kind of shitty. Okay, I don't know what possibly changed from before, but whatever. I guess because I waited, I got the spirit got to hang out for a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Wow.
This game does... Jesus, what is that? The game is certainly reminding me, though, that, like, this was certainly, like, a weird design flaw of, like, these kind of eras of games. For, like, them, it was, like, really important to... Like, the priorities for these kind of games were just not there. Like, this game very much feels like a game that was just like, let's quickly get off into the shelves and like move on. There wasn't a lot of thought process behind like giving the player any agency, whether like the lack of like what combos I want to unlock, or frankly the combos that they give me in the order that I get them are not very fun. So Probably had to put out Castlevania something. Oh, and that's the thing too, right? Like they saw the sales for Lords of Shadow and they're like, you know what? Like maybe we've got this reboot ready. Like Castlevania is back, brother, and it really wasn't. It really wasn't at all. But they were already pretty committed to making this like trilogy for the game. But that's okay though. Sorta. Multi-dollar company puts multi-dollar effort into beloved game series. Yeah. Multi-dollar. I'm trying my darndest. Well, and again, it's like I stand by it too. Like this was a game that was like sourced out to Mercury Steam. So Mercury Steam will actually go on to make good games, like low key. Is he gonna shoot him? I have no words. I summoned the spirit and he just didn't want to shoot him, I guess. I'm not even mad, I'm just more like puzzled. Like this part's like, wow, you should really use this.
Trainer?
Yeah, exactly. 100%. Like this game really wanted to prove a point. Wow, you should really use the power of Schneider to summon a spirit to defend you. Summon spirit literally doesn't actually show up. Like, what is this? This is the Bubble Buddy episode. All right, high tide's coming. Take me out, dude. Dude. And that guy dies. Bubble Buddy kills that man. So I go, look, I'm gonna summon the spirit of Schneider. That's what the orange glow is. Or do you want this? I'm pissed. I'm actually pissed. You wanted the block magic. Of course. Why would it be anything but? The game's like, you should use this power up. Just blatantly lies to me instead. I'm okay. Why does it play that weird scare chord? It's a this game is very scary. Also, I guess gargoyles are very scary. I don't know. Look at him, dude. Like, you guys see my sweet combo string of jump at him and then just keep button mashing X? Wasn't that the craziest series of attacks? Yeah, I don't know. I'll definitely say mechanically how this game plays, it's really milquetoast. I really do feel like I'm actually not playing the game. I'm here for the ride. Like this game might as well be a overly complicated visual novel.
Simon, come, Simon.
Oh, hey there, baby. This or Castlevania Judgment? Man, they're both very bad games for two different reasons. This game, at least, the like continuity of Lords of Shadow, it feels like a Castlevania game. Castlevania Judgment, they went so anime with it, it's a fucking trip and a half. Although I'm not laughing, so that's the problem. They're both really bad games. One is a bit more like a series of games that would make sense. The other one has like absent-minded completely of what they're based off of. But one like actually has gameplay and this one doesn't. I don't know. I think they're both bad for different reasons. I don't think I could compare them. They're both pretty not good. Oh, I forgot. I actually controlled during this cutscene. I was sitting there waiting for this to happen. My bad.
Simon, don't be afraid.
I'm not afraid. This place looks pretty cool. You got ladies laying on the ground. You've got what appears to be red licorice.
You have traveled so far. You must be weary.
Yo, this looks like Alexstrasza.
Stay with us.
The version from Here's the
Find
Storm.
our hospitality most pleasant. Come on, Simon. Get closer.
I'm trying.
Join us.
Holy cow, it's literally Alexstrasza. Like, it looks like her, right? All my homies love Alexstrasza. Unlike Chromie. Yo, fuck Chromie. Chromie's a piece of shit.
Do you like what you see?
It's pretty
I
cool.
created this for you.
Did you?
I want you to feel this. Let me show you how good you can.
Chromie the Nomi. No! Quit sucking me off!
Don't you like how I kiss Simon?
I don't even know you. Wow, she did the spin move. That's a classic Alexstrasza move.
What, Simon?
Ow. Oh my god, dude.
Look at this, Simon. To my charms.
Press right trigger to grab the shield. I can grab a shield? Well, the more you know. Go, axe! I expect this fight to be hard only because you'd be so distracted. I actually got distracted. I literally was supposed to attack her during that and I screwed up. You're actually onto something. You're actually onto something. I literally was supposed to attack her and I was like, yo, what's going on up there? No kissing! This is a Christian Minecraft server.
You'll pay for this. You've missed out on so much pleasure.
I legitimately cannot even take this seriously. I don't know you, Simon, but you really missed out on all this pleasure. No, quit sucking me off! That did not look good. That was like really, oh god.
I failed you, my lord.
Oh, go for it. Fatality. Fatality. Oh, this slow, why do I control this? Whatever. Why did they let me control the slow walk? What is this? I don't remember this at all. Whatever. Hey, look. I know that guy.
You fight well,
Defeat the succubus.
worthy
Nice.
of the name Belmont.
Where's Funky and his gun when you need him?
I've
They
come to
make you
avenge
reject
the death of my
Booba.
parents.
True. Kind of.
Destroy you.
Tell me, how do you plan to do this, Simon Belmont? With that, perhaps. That
Yes.
relic you carry holds no power over me, young Belmont. Know this, your father died by my hand. Will you suffer the same fate? You cannot kill me. You will die in vain, just as your father did.
We'll see about that now, won't we?
Who left the door open? It cannot
Have you
be.
to join us, Alucard?
Yo, it's Alucard. Everyone's favorite anime guy. Act 2, Alucard. Alucard comes in with the steel chair. Oh. Oh, did I mention that this game is told out in acts? Yeah, so apparently this game is played out in acts. Wow, that was the most realistic way to open up a coffin I've ever seen.
I've been here before. You were here too.
That's true.
Who am I?
Look in the mirror. The mirror of fate. Dun dun dun.
No. I see who I am. Is this to be my fate? Not this. Please, not this.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the funkiest of them all? Oh God.
Where he is.
Seriously, why would they make Alucard have this fuck ugly face? He looks so stupid. But don't worry. Carry around this
Time for us to meet once more.
weapon.
Father.
He literally looks like Death Knight Arthas. Yeah, kinda, actually. Yeah, he kinda does. Also, that cutscene made it look like my robe was green, which would have been badass. Instead, it's still the black and gold. Level up. That's right. So now we are playing as Alucard, awakened from death. After 30 years of being in the ground, Alucard discovered his true fate to become that which he swore to destroy. There is little left of the man who once walked in the sunlight, a sad and painful memory of that which was lost, but in its place a strong desire for revenge upon the one who made him. We get the Dark Pain, the dark version of the Combat Cross, used by the Brotherhood Elite, created by the toy maker, brightest pupil of Gandalfi. Yeah. So yeah, again, if you didn't really catch on, Trevor is not successful, loses against Dracula, which is Gabriel Belmont, finds out, yo, you're my son, I got it, and he turns his son into a vampire, which then he takes the name, Trevor drops the name and becomes Alucard. Again, really, I thought the Lords of Shadow twist of like, oh, we're gonna restart the Castlevania timeline. We will make the first Belmont become Dracula. That's a great twist. I think having a secret son, because like he doesn't know that's actually his son. He was taken away due to the mirrors of fate telling you that he's destined for better things. He whoops his son's ass and he's like, I should turn you into a vampire. And that's how we get Alucard, which has always been like a vampire, you know, like a half vampire, half human. I don't know. Point is, this gets like real Hideo Kojima vibes for writing. This writing is stupid. But here we are. Yeah, Kiryu think moment, 100%. 100%. Is the game too easy? It's a game. Oh, that actually hurt me? That's insane. I actually thought I broke my legs, but whatever. Okay, listen here, jerk. There we go. Oh, it's a cutscene. I'm like, am I walking or nope?
Look at what you've become. You don't remember me, do you?
dickhead. I forgot that my whip sounds like a bug zapper. You know, I wasn't ready for the ass beam.
I have been waiting for this moment for a very long time. And die!
Hey, I remember that time. Alucard doesn't need to breathe. Don't worry about your oxygen. Oh, wow. A sound effect is goofy, but an electric whip is sweet. The sad part is that we've had electrified, like, whips in the Castlevania series. Yeah, I agree. I just don't get why the sound effect is that what it is. So yeah, Act 2, this is happening parallel when we were playing as Simon, so. While we were leveling up and becoming all cool and fancy and what have you, Alucard was just kind of getting his ass whooped. You have obtained the bat projectile. Press B to use them against an enemy. Press and hold B to charge for a more devastating attack. Go, bat. 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 Sounds like Alucard needs to reclaim Frostmourne. True. Not even a bad idea, honestly. He should reclaim Frostmourne. Where am I supposed to go? Supposed to go up, which takes me left, because that's how video games work, everyone. This door cannot be opened with your current abilities. Come back later. Wow. That's messed up. I'm gonna use this really cool marker feature and put a mark here. Wow, I did it. Sound idea? AI modify Arthur's voice on say, this entire stream chat must be purged. Oh, that'd be amazing. Wait, that's actually a really good idea. Wait a minute. I know after playing Lords of Shadow, I definitely want to see if I can find the Patrick Stewart voice clips, because that guy says some absolutely ridiculous things in the game. But also having Arthas lines would be pretty sweet. It's Uther's fault. Never forget. Uther's like, I'm willing to damn literally all of humanity instead of just killing like a whole village of infected people. Like, I don't know, dude. Kind of an L move by Uther. I blame Jaina for rejecting Arthas for Homecoming. Yeah, it's also kind of Jaina's fault. I'm sorry, Arthas. I can't watch you do that. Okay, actually, okay, you've definitely seen the, like, Arthas and Uther, pizzeria one, right? You've seen this edit? It's like Giga classic. It's so good. I don't think so. All right, hold on. We're pausing. We're pausing. We're pausing. Give me a second. Where is youtube.com/youtubing.com/youtubing.com/youtubing. What is it? Arthas, Uther. Or no, I'm sorry. It's the glad you could. That's what it is. Glad you could bake it. That's what it is. Yeah, you've seen the glad you could bake it? AI. Oh, yes. Okay, okay. That's what it was. I said pizza. It's not really. I mean, I guess he's kind of baking a pizza.
Glad you could.
Yeah, actually, here, you don't even need to watch the video. I could just play the sound of it.
Bake it, Uther.
Watch your tone with me, boy. You may be the waiter, but I'm still your superior as a chef.
As if I could forget it. Listen, Uther, there's something about the plaguette you should need. Oh no.
The plaguette.
It's too late. These people Aroni have all been infected Anana. They may look al dente now, but it's a matter of time before they turn into the undeadable.
What?
This entire citrella must be peeled.
How can you even cook that? There's got to be some other way.
Damn it, Mommy. As your future chef, I order you to broil this city.
You are not my chef yet, Boyardee. Nor would I obey that command if you were.
Then I must consider this an act of seasoning.
Seasoning? Have you sauced your mince, Arthas?
Have I? By my right of succession and sovereignty of my crown of roast pork, I hereby rehydrate you from your commandard and suspend Aroni your pepperoni from service.
Arthas, you can't just...
It's done. Those of you who have the will to taste this flan, follow me. The rest of you, get out of my kitchen.
You've tossed a terrible salad, Arthas.
Jaina? I'm sorry, Arthas. I can't watch you cook this.
That's hysterical. God, that's so good. What a fucking joke. Okay. Have you seen any of Gorak's guides to Azeroth animations? That sounds super familiar. I'm gonna if you get a link to them, you should post them. You can just post them like in general or something. Or DM me. I don't give a shit. I feel like I've seen these before, but like they're not like clicking my I mean, obviously I thought it was about pizza. I mean it's just baking in general, but yeah. I'd definitely be down to watch those as well. Okay, sorry about the I think the ding, it's done. That killed me. I actually got KO'd. It's like such a shitty like green text post, but like it's so fucking funny. Actually, where the hell am I going? Hold on. Let me find my favorite one and post it. Yeah, absolutely. They're so good. You know what? For everything Blizzard has done and hasn't done, sometimes the community really comes out with some really funny stuff. Okay, I'm sorry. So how am I? Can I just want to let go. The game did not want me to do that. Dude, why why does standing near an object just, I know it's my right trigger, but like, holy shit. Okay. Where am I? I don't even know. Lord Umami. That show is so funny. Lord Umami. This is an act of seasoning. It's so stupid, but it's so good. Yeah, Lord Umami. Yeah, exactly. You've tossed a terrible salad, Arthas. It's gotta be the ding though. The ding really brings it together. Oof. I was like, hello? Oh, okay, sure. I'm gaming. You can't even hit me. You can't even hit me. No shot. I found it, I posted. Perfect. Okay. We'll take a look at it. Anything to get me off this. No, I'll look at it after stream. I'll look at that one after stream. At least that one, like the green tech story, there's just there's no animation. Although it looked like there's a couple of YouTube videos someone made custom animation, so that might be worth watching. I just have never seen it, so I don't want to like get pranked. Lord Umami. I saw the animation of the Arthur's one using Heroes of the Storm models. It's pretty good. Okay, wait, hold on. Damn it. That's pretty good, actually. You know what? You know something really funny? I literally played HOTS for the first time in like 4 years or whatever. I had a friend randomly message me and be like, yo, you wanna play around on HOTS? And I was like, what the hell? And I laughed so hard, I was like, you know what? Why not? And we did like 2 or 3 rounds of ARAMs, and I was like, that's hilarious. And then I looked at my match history, and it was like, man, I wonder what was the last thing I did when I played HOTS. And it was literally like 4 years ago playing ARAM. I'm like, Jesus Christ. What a fucking world. I did laugh pretty hard, though. I like unironically had a good time, too. That's the funniest part. Like, it was like a huge meme. Also, some people got like giga mad that like me and my friend were not playing to like the pedigree of the hot servers. I was like, you guys are freaking. You guys are so mad over a literal dead game. You need to calm your booty cheeks. I played a few matches on HOTS like every other month. It honestly isn't that bad. I actually didn't think it was that bad. For like what it was, if anything, the community is awful though. Like it was like literally like people just like screeching and raging over the smallest things. I'm like, yo, this game is literally like dead to rights. Why are you so mad? Am I missing something? Well. It's the only MOBA Stove likes too. Whoa, hey man, hey, Steve's been playing League of Legends apparently. I think Love Nugget's been making him play League. That doesn't mean he likes it, for what it's worth. But it is funny to comment. Oh, it's like the tiniest pool of water. It just sounds like MOBA crowd in general. Oh, if you want XEK, you can boot up HOTS and just join the general chat, and you let me know. You let me know if that's the same sentiment. Cause I don't know. I don't know. You discovered the mist form. Use it to recover life. Okay, well, so I was trying. These guys are literally the Lost Vikings over here. I'm not even kidding. I've seen this strategy before. You gonna let those gremlins pour water on you like that? Yeah, I'm really trying to maintain my sting, so it would be problematic if they poured water all over me. I'm actually getting bodied. I, Okay. Oh man. The theater. Ah, my hand! I love the idea of this vampire castle having big, goofy metal blocks with giant, colorful images on them. Yeah, I guess. Actually, where does this want? Where do the game wants this? Oh, I actually can reach that. That's so hard to believe. Oh, that's a metal pipe. I had no idea. I had literally no idea this is a metal pipe. Okay, whatever. This game's really proven that the foreground and background are merely one and the same, because I have no idea where shit is. Oh, you guys remember when I did this? Yo, I did that cool jump and that roll and that whip attack. Oh yeah, dude, that was so cool when I did that. Crazy, epic.
It's not possible.
You have been asleep for 30 years, unlike normal Castlevania lore, which was 300 years, but that's fine. 30 and 300, come on. They're basically the same thing. I wish I could sleep for 30 years. Apparently you're not gonna turn out too good. You're gonna have a really weird looking face, so. I found a clue. Get clue. No, don't ever tell me how to do anything. Okay, actually, not gonna lie, hold on. But Arthur's Uther animation with the hot smile is really good. It has random hot character in the background as they're in the diner. Okay, that's pretty sweet. I finally see what I have to do, by the way. This looks like a scene from Toy Story 2. I sure hope it gets better. Smilers, yeah, this whole sequence is a Smilers moment. I'm just like over here just gyrating off of the heckin' magnets. Oh my lord. Alright, here we go. I just have to push it over. Wow, solved the theater puzzle without any clues. Achievement unlocked. That was crazy.
Wait.
God, it's painful to look at this homie's face, dude.
Is it him?
They did him so dirty. It's like unreal how bad they made him look.
What is he doing here?
It's wild. I don't it. The cell shading is so hard. Looks like Arthas in Borderlands. It kinda, yeah. That might be the best way to describe it. Arthas in Borderlands. weird. I'm trying to think if we're gonna be able to finish Alucard's story by the end of the stream. Or another dog, Genji match. Ah, yes, of course. Not the Mountain Dew. No shot. Okay, you know what? That's pretty rude, dude. Just throwing a bunch of bones at me. Did I blink? What happened? Uh-oh. I don't know. I don't even know. Here's more Mountain Dew, brother. Wow. Evasive actions. I had to sit through this cringe again with him throwing freaking kidney beans at me. He's like, check out my signature kidney beam attack. They're good for you. Ow. Kidney bean blast. Here, the final bit of Mountain Dew. Yeah, yeehaw, brother. You have obtained the Shadow Claws. Use them to climb walls. Curiosity killed the cat. Destroyed, what was his name? The Reaver? Sure. Whatever. Jump close to the wall to use the Shadow Claw. Yo, this is like Hollow Knight. It's not. Actually, this is more like Mario Brothers. What the hell? Wall kicking for days, brother. Wall kicking for days. Can't I confirm copying Castlevania Lords of Shadow? That's embarrassing. You hate to see it happen. It's not any of the other Castlevania games. They only copied Lords of Shadow. I do like this game's clock theme, though. The clock theme is pretty slick, though. Nah, but I'll give. I mean, again, I feel like it's always like a. I think Castlevania music's always good. So. Wow. You have discovered the wolf form. Activate with right bumper to inflict more damage to enemies with your attacks. You can also use the wolf form to open certain doors. Neat. You mean like these big wolf portraits? Oh yeah, by the way, when you're in wolf form, this is, okay, actually, now I remember why wolf form pissed me off. Why do you possibly give your character a transformation and not actually use it? It's so bizarre. It makes no sense. Seriously, why? Why would you add a transformation? Be like, wow, look at all these cool heckin' moves. Oh, actually, you're still gonna fight with the whip. It's weird. It's a weird decision. I don't get it. Like, it would, hold on. It would literally be like if you were playing like some kind of druidic class, right? You're like, whether it's like tabletop or video game. If you were a druid and you were to like shapeshift into like a bear, but you still beat him up with a stick, what's the fucking point of transforming then? The wolf form run animation bothers me. It's not. You mean this? It's pretty. Oh, that is gross. I actually didn't even notice it because of like the like alternating like elevations. It wasn't like flat. Ugh. Some of the angle of the back leg. Yeah, something's not right. Or oh, I forgot. It's like Mario jumps. I had to kind of keep going. Okay. God damn it. Oh my God. What is happening? Or I'm so good. Just kill me. Come on, dude. What is this garbage? Why doesn't the camera follow me?
What's the matter, trainer?
What is the matter, trainer? Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. I just want to know, why wasn't the camera following me? how the face makes me look like. The face, the like facial feature on the like wolf form kind of gives me like a Chainsaw Man vibes. I like how Sound Alerts finally told me it was you who played that Sound Alert. Thank you, Sound Alerts. Thank you, Dark Souls. Who, me? Please, please, just grab the ledge. What are you doing? Give me the lore on turtle power, dude. Like, we talking about like Ninja Turtles? I know, like, for like New York Comic Con, they did just announce the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are coming to Magic the Gathering, if that's what we're implying. Actually, mildly tilted there. Kill myself. I hope I've reload up at the top. If I don't, this piece of shit. Oh, thank Christ. Okay. No, but yeah, no. I mean, I don't know. Ninja Turtles, aside from being like a comic book, it's got like 1.5 million animated adaptations. Sweet animation adaptations too, by the way. But yeah, I mean, as a part of like Nickelodeon's big bid to have more of their IPs in Magic, they're now doing a Ninja Turtle set. Which is super cool, because I like Ninja Turtles. I'm excited to see what they do. I think the new Magic spoilers all look really cool. We also get pizza lands. Are you kidding me? The pizza basic lands look so fucking cool, dude. When are they gonna do a cat dog MTG? It's possible. Nickelodeon owns Ninja Turtles, so anything's possible at this rate. Please, oh my god. Oh my god, it put me here. Let's fucking go. I thought it was with a freak. I thought it was gonna push me all the way back. Should do chalk zone. Rudy's at the chalk. What is this cruel fucking joke of a game, dude? What is going on? Hope you like this cool prank. I have no idea where I'm going. There's no indicator. Oh, I'm gonna take this area real slow because clearly I'm not seeing something. Oh, I see it over there. Okay, so I gotta go. There we go. Holy yeah, I'm like police gamer. If you can handle this, then Dark Souls is gonna be easy. Perfect. Dark Souls, this like 40-hour plus game that will be starting in November. I don't even know. Whatever. Rudy's got the chalk. No, I'm excited for Ninja Turtles. Pizza Lands looks super cool, and I'm curious to see what they do among like all the different characters. Plus, like ninjas is like a pretty established like magic creature type, so like they could easily print like a really cool like series of ninja support. So I'm all for it. I mean, again, admittingly, I still think the whole universe is beyond. I think we're getting a little too much universes beyond, but I mean. I don't know what I was thinking. I could just like jump over it, but I don't know. I feel like I've talked to more people that are excited that Universes Beyond's happening, so like they're actually interested in playing the game, so I'm all for people being interested in playing. Otherwise, you know, your game will just die, so. This is a hot take. I don't think the pizza lands are it. I mean, admittingly, they're pretty bad as far as like being a basic, right? They're literally just pictures of pizza and they have the mana symbol as toppings. Like, I guess they could have arguably had a picture of a pizza within the setting of the like area, right? So like if it was a swamp, it could have been like the sewers of New York, and then they could have like pizza like laying about. I think that would have probably been like feel more like a basic land. Lol, what? That sounds like AI art. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Pizza Lands MTG. I like how putting Pizza Lands definitely was what they give me some like other images. Here's a Reddit post from r/. Here, can I just open this as its own little thing? Here you go. Here's a Reddit post. Heckin' Reddit, brother. Again, I like pizza, right? So like I'm all for these. I probably personally wouldn't use these lands. I think I think I'm with you, Divine Sonic. I think I like the concept. I just think having literally pictures of pizza and they put the mana symbol as the toppings is more cute than it is actually like a smart idea. But looks so bizarre. It's very, yeah, it just doesn't make sense, I guess. I don't know. It's very off. But I don't know. I really like, we just had edges, go hook. We had Edge of Eternity, the space set just happened. And that set has like the galaxy, like literally galaxy brain. No, it has literal galaxy, like big space basics. I love space. I love outer space. It's so cool, so. You've obtained the stopwatch. Press B to use it to slow down enemies and traps. Press and hold B to increase its effect. Remember, you can cycle through your secondaries with the right stick. Steve showed you some cards from Thunder Junction that look sweet. You know, it's weird too, because like, I feel like all things considered, Thunder Junction kind of got dunked on because it wasn't exactly the like Yeehaw Brother Cowboy set people wanted to see. But I didn't think it was that bad. Admittingly, it wasn't the greatest like in-universe set, but I mean like, it was fine. But no, I thought Edge of Eternities for being, it is an in-set magic set, but like obviously outer space is very not magic. Frankly, it's not very fantasy at all, but I thought the basic lands looked super cool though. And I'm certainly a sucker for finding good arts on cards, so. Space! Oh, space! True. All right, so I need to go back over yonder. I'm a sucker for the Wild West stuff. It does look pretty cool. Oh wait, there's a heal here, right? didn't see the platform. No. It just dunked me into the pot, dude. Oh, he gave it to me. Let's go. Yo, chicken? All right, never mind.
Space!
That's pretty good. Big fan of space. Let's see, we got about 30 or so minutes left of stream time. Let's make it count, everyone. Let's see if we can beat the Alucard story before the end of it. Big fan of wars in space. Yo, Star Trek. They have a Star Trek set happening. We even have a picture of fat William Shatner. It's hysterical. Like, it's like a huge fucking meme. $40K! They should probably reprint the $40K stuff. Like, the $40K stuff is, like, dummy expensive right now. And, like, I don't know. I feel like if you want people to, like, try your game out and you introduce the Universes Beyond and then make it very hard to acquire, it seems kind of dumb. I own it all. It's the only MTG allowed in this household. Hell yeah. No, those cards are sweet. Your combat cross has been upgraded. Now you can use the magnetic rail system. Yeah, heckin' magnets, brother. Did you know magnets? Art's awesome, card effects are strong, good to mag abilities, honestly 10 out of 10. Yeah, I feel like they did a I think they did a good job honoring Warhammer. I know I've heard people comment that they're like, they didn't touch on like some of these different races or factions and like, oh, I think this should have been like a different color combination, but like they were designed in mind to work within the like 4 decks they made. I feel like if they wanted to go like really crazy and add more cards, like make it a full set, you know, like 300 some odd cards, I think they could have done it, but considering the product that like was given, I think it was good for what it is. Right, versus like, say like Assassin's Creed, right? Assassin's Creed, anyone who's a fan of Assassin's Creed kind of got tempted. Because it was like not a good showing for Assassin's Creed. You got what, like 100 some odd cards and like, pretty bad. I mean, some of them are like decent, right? But like, they're pretty bad. I don't know. Necrons are my favorite faction, so I'm good. Yeah, I'll say, right? Like, and that's the big thing too, right? I feel like anyone who really liked the Warhammer stuff also got their faction, so like, they're not upset about missing out on anything. I don't even know what happened. My guy like, boom, like he just yeeted across the screen. So weird. I have to do this like, fight again? That's such a yikers. All I know is, listen, I'm waiting for them to go back and to do more video games for Universes Beyond. I'd kill for Legend of Zelda. I think Legend of Zelda would be like the most believable Nintendo property to be added. It's very like high fantasy that fits within Magic's confines. Zelda's just a cool franchise, one of my favorites. And there's so much that you can work with for making cards and like designs, but I can't believe that hit me. Whatever. Oh, I gotta go this way. Whoops. I thought I hit a right trigger. Apparently I didn't. Although Magic is about to go back into some like in-set locations. We have Lorwyn we're going back to. I like Lorwyn. Lorwyn's super cool, so I'm excited for that. I don't know. It's good to like Magic, that's all I'm saying. We get Ninja Turtles, we get Star Trek, and we get, you know, flesh-eating fairies, right? Hell yeah, brother, hell yeah. My God, it's balls! So many balls! An alarming number of balls! Okay, so what? I need to make a, like, perfected path? Yes. Solve the carousel puzzle without clues. Thank you. Music is very relaxing. I think the Toymaker's song is pretty decent. It comes back in Lords of Shadow 2 as like a more fleshed out like console release version, so. And I'm over here like, look at that baby boy. No. Baby.
Don't come any closer. You helped me once before, and now you do so again. Why?
Cause you're my baby.
So now you plan to face the Prince of Darkness alone. Your father was one of the greatest Brotherhood warriors that ever lived. Yet he could not.
There you go. You guys ready for game within a game within a game?
Answer me. Did you?
You're Simon, and Alucard's been watching you from behind, and behind him is another person watching.
Not stand alone against him.
No, you're not ready. What? I can't believe you're not ready. Yo, level up. What level am I? I don't even know anymore. I was born not ready for this. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I still don't have these moves. God, this sucks. Oh, cringe. I tried to use this and it's not even on. Welcome to the Circus of Valley.
Much better. This way, I'll be able to deliver your remains to the Toymaker, so he can have some fun.
Why are you such a freak? I have no words.
Thanks to you, I am now more powerful than ever.
Or you guys trying to fight with geometry. He says, check out my geometry blast. Fucking geometry. I'll give it. This is probably the most fun boss fight I've done so far. Like, this actually feels like a game. Finally, video game. Yeah, it only took about nearly 4 hours of this, but the game finally feels like a game. It's pretty epic. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Because he's healing, right? I'm not crazy. I think I need to synchronize block his attack. I think that's the problem. Like, he's lost HP, right? He's lost HP, right? Yeah, but now he heals it back up. Just kill me. It doesn't even play the death game over sound. That's so embarrassing. Okay, there definitely is. I must be missing something because, like, something is not working, and like, I assume I have to destroy these buttons, but it doesn't look like I'm assigning damage unless I have to be in wolf form. It's not wolf form. What the hell is it? I actually, like, don't remember. It's not mist either. Fire bat in the one? I can try and fire bat. Maybe it is asking for a projectile. It just seems problematic because if I don't, like, replenish my resources mid-fight, I don't know what the game is expecting from me. Like, usually with these, like, they're like, your resources are finite, so, like, I don't think it would ask me to use a resource I don't have a lot of. Yeah, so what? That's not working. Oh, you just have to hit it a lot. That's insane. All right, sure. Whatever, game.
Let me free you from your talent.
Okay. So apparently what I have to do 2 full combos to destroy the machine. That's... Oh, and they changed the pattern. Good prank. Oh, okay. Well, all right. You, in fact, cannot just blitz through and murder it. Okay, so you need like 2.5, maybe a 2 or a quarter full combo. That's so many hits. Also, not having like an audio or visual cue is kind of a yikers. Wow, that's not very nice. Don't put me there. My foot! Gross. You've obtained the demonic wings. You'll be able to jump higher with them. Yo, achievement System Shock. You guys remember that game? Oh, they even made the glide look weird. So do I gotta like parkour hardcore here? Not this. System Shock. Does this work? I have no words. Life up. You know, Vampire's Tower. Are you the best vampire? I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot this game has a leaderboard system. Why the hell does this game have a leaderboard system? What were they thinking? Absolute crackheads. Okay, how about this? How about this? All unsaved. Wait, how do I know if I saved the game? I think I saw it say saving. Okay, it does say saving. What do you even get points for? I don't even know. Let's exit this game. Get this game off my screen. Yo, how about this? I'm gonna call that for the stream here. How about this? I'm gonna snooze the ads because I want to talk for a little bit. But, Spice! True. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Gankers of Strangle Thorn. Gorak's Guide to WoW Classic, episode 31. Perfect. I will check this out. This looks hysterical. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Let's go to the schedule. Let's talk about what is coming up as far as stream. Yo, thank you so much everyone watching, chatting, hanging out. Really do appreciate it. Guess what? I've got more video games coming up, like next week. Next Tuesday, we've got more Castlevania Lords of Shadow Mirrors of Fate HD. Wow. I should be able to beat the game by then. It's it's a really short game. Like Mirrors of Fate HD is not a very long game. I guess it depends on how much of the extra content that I want to do. But I want to say, let me double check. I just want to double check. There you go. Castlevania, Lords of Shadow, Mirror of Fate. Yeah. Yeah, so get this. So the game is 8.5 hours. If I want to do the slightly extra content, it's 10 hours. It literally just adds an extra hour of content. Hour and a half, I guess. So, I don't know. We should definitely be finishing by Tuesday stream. If not, I will like bleed into Wednesday stream. Otherwise, after this game, it will be Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2. That game will definitely take us a bit to play, but that's okay. It is a video game, that's for sure. So you definitely don't want to miss it. Again, all month long, we've got Castlevania. It's a great time. But that being said, let me see who's online again. I'm not normally on Fridays. Again, I do apologize. This is basically the makeup stream for missing Thursdays. So, ergo, here we are. But yeah, let's see who's online. I think I see some friends of the stream online. Oh, hell yeah. This is actually my theme song, by the way. I play this song all the time when when you have the music choice editor for Harmony to Despair. You get to pick what tracks play. I always have this one play. This is definitely the I'm ready to slay some monsters. This is also Julius Belmont's theme, so you know, just saying. Yo, how about this? I'm gonna send you guys over to Rants and Nanners. They are playing through Silent Hill. I'm all for a bunch of spooky, scary horror game. Silent Hill fits right in that, you know, little metric. Plus, you know, interesting fact, Silent Hill is a Konami project. That's right. So sometimes you can play some weird games like Bomberman and you'll have Pyramid Head and Alucard, you know, pair up as allies. Why? I don't know. It's a bunch of like a weird Konami crossover nonsense, but big fan of Silent Hill. So yeah, let me send you guys over to Rants and Nanners, again, friend of the stream. You know, they play a lot of like the Soulsborne sort of games, but they also kind of mess around with some a little bit of, you know, PlayStation jank, you know, a little bit of retro. So let's go over, let's wish them best of luck on their stream. 2 rave messages. The first one, if you're not subscribed, totally fine. You are subscribed, yo. Go ahead and copy the second one. Either one works. They both say yo. You love to see it. But yeah, I'll give you a quick second to copy, get ready for the pasting. But good stream. Yo, thank you, XTK. Yeah, honestly, thank you. Thanks for sticking around for so long. Yeah, no, I think all things considered, I will say this game was better than I remember. I feel like I dogged a lot on this game when I was younger. This game's not bad so far. It's not great. But we'll see. There might be a world where I should raise this on the tier list. Who knows? But that's future Patrick's problem to figure that one out. So, but yeah, I'm gonna call it here. So, thank you so much, everyone, watching, chatting, hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I hope you had a great time. I know I sure did. And have a good one. Bye-bye.